Let's get it. I just started the stream and immediately I started choking on like air. Started choking my own breath in the first second of the live stream. Give me just 1 second here. Let me open up my TikTok chat. And then we'll get going. Beautiful. I should also probably announce that I'm live on like Discord and Twitter. I always forget to do that. I'm not gonna lie. Half of my live streams I just forget to announce them on social media. That's okay. Not the end of the world. If I can even log into my Twitter, it logged me out. Give me 1 sec. Let me log back in. Alright. Post that real quick. And we're live. So excited to be here. Especially because I have not played Planet Coaster in what feels like years. However, today I wanted to do a fun little custom build, a custom park, that I've been talking about and hyping up for a while now, actually. Like, just a couple weeks ago, I mentioned this, where I talked about how I want to play Planet Coaster again, but build, like, very creative, unique parks. And an example I gave was building a park on top of a skyscraper. And you'll see here that I've already kind of started that build. However, what I did is I downloaded this city kind of skyscraper-esque map off of the Steam Workshop. Is this Among Us? Yes. This is Among Us. But anyways, as you can see here, I downloaded this skyscraper city kind of just generic setting. I really like it though, off the Steam Workshop. And I'll be honest with y'all, it took me a while to find a good city off of the Steam Workshop because I feel like a lot of people, they just build parks. Understandably, it is called Planet Coaster. But like every time I tried looking for just a basic city that I could use as the template for my park, I would download a park and it would already be, or like, sorry, I would download a map off of the Steam Workshop and it would already be a full-blown park. Like I found this one really, really cool city with much better detailed skyscrapers than these. Again, no hate to this map. This map is dope, but it does look a little generic. I found one city that looked amazing in comparison, but the person who built that city also already built an entire park around it. And I'll be honest with y'all, this park was no exception. You'll see here that in this red and orange building, there are some holes in the walls. That's because someone did already build a roller coaster here, but I removed that roller coaster. It was way easier to remove like one or two roller coasters than build an entire city myself. Additionally, it was way easier to remove one or two roller coasters than download a map that looked better than this, but had like 50 roller coasters in it, because I was not in the mood to remove 50 roller coasters. So I downloaded this map instead, and you can see I've already started working on it off stream. And I apologize for that. However, the reason I did so is because I wanted to give the guests a means to actually get on top of the roof with this very, very hazardous, almost abomination of engineering staircase. And then once they're up here, I wanted to connect the two rooftops in which the park will be placed on. Now, I thought about making the park on every rooftop, a ride on every building, but that felt almost too easy. I want this to be a bit of a challenge, and I think it would be a little bit of a challenge if we only have these two rooftops to build on, because it's such a small amount of space, such a small amount of surface area. And realistically, if we wanted the challenge to be even more difficult, we could just build it on this one rooftop, but I thought it was kind of cool to build this conveyor ride that almost serves as a horizontal ski lift in between the two roofs. I really thought this was a cool idea. So that's why we're building it across two rooftops instead of one, because I genuinely just wanted to add this ride. However, that is all I did off stream. The rest of this project will be done on stream. And I think immediately, actually, I already want to edit some stuff. So, we're going to close down this ride. And I want to get people out of the paths if I can. You know what? Do I care? No, I don't care. If people have to fall into the void, they fall into the void. Will your city have a monorail? I don't know exactly where the monorail would go. It'd be like a little circle. We could build a... Actually, that would actually be kind of smart, though. Wait, maybe you're going big brain. Maybe the monorail could go, like, from the ground and slowly work its way up. Maybe. Dude, that could be another way for people to get up to the park. Instead of having to climb this 20-story tall staircase. Because, you know, what if you're wheelchair bound or elderly? You're on your way out. You're knocking on death's door. Then maybe we should have like a monorail or some sort of ride that takes you up to the roof. That's a great idea. We're 5 minutes into the stream and we already have some great ideas. Give me a second though. Let me... How do I edit? See, the other reason I've been pushing the stream off is because I don't really play Planet Coaster. So it's going to be very embarrassing, I'll admit. Forcing you guys to watch me try to figure out how to play this game. Move, okay, wait, move exit. Can I move this exit like over here? Oh, all those people just got murdered. That's okay. That's okay. Paths. And then can I connect the path downward? Why is it obstructed? What if I... It's fine. Never mind. See what I wanted? I wanted there to be more space for the entrance. I was going to move the exit down there, the entrance down there, and then give more of a path. Because right now there's very, very little queue for the entrance to go in. Very, very little queue. Like, this queue is going to be overblown and out on the path. That's okay. If I can't fix it, I can't fix it. Okay. My first thought, though, is trying to plan a generic kind of layout. Let's get an outline going first, a rough draft, if you will, and then we'll figure out where to actually put things. You could make a drop tower to get people to the ground. That's a, first off, crazy thought. Secondly, I don't know if that'll work. I'm pretty sure the drop towers in this game are only allowed to have one entrance and exit. So going back to our layout, though. Speaking of having a kind of outline, I already placed a bathroom on each rooftop. So we shouldn't need any more bathrooms. I think 2 is enough for a park this small. But we need to figure out like where we're going to put... What the fuck are you all doing here? Dog. Some paranormal shit going on. The fuck is that? Scared the fuck out of me. Okay. Anyways, like I was saying, I want to get a rough outline going so we can figure out where we're gonna put our rides. Okay. I think first things first, we should do a quick test to see like what rides take up the least amount of space. So, oh, and speaking of drop towers, by the way, one thing I'm a little sad about, fun fact, is that this map, whoever built this map, it's the only thing I don't like about this map. The skybox is so low. So in Planet Coaster, you can kind of decide what height you want your skybox to be at. And therefore, for example, like if we wanted to build a teacup ride on this roof, we can, because it does not reach the max height limit of that skybox. However, if we wanted to put a drop tower on this rooftop, which honestly would look pretty sick, we can't, because the skybox cap is just a little bit taller than the rooftops themselves. As you see here, we're allowed to build that much above the roof, but not that much, which is one thing I'm a little annoyed about. And again, I'm not trying to talk shit on whoever made this map. This is a very helpful map, and it saved me a lot of time. Instead of, having to build my own cityscape, I just downloaded one off Steam. And this is a very nice cityscape. It was the best one I could find. But whoever made this map made the skybox so fucking low, and I don't understand why. Why is the skybox that low? So there's going to be a lot of rides we're not actually going to be able to use because they probably go too high up. However, Like I was saying, I want to find rides that kind of have like a very small surface area. So like this would be too big to probably put on the roof. But like this kiddie ride could work. That's a little big. That's a little big. I do love the carousel. Let's put things down that I think would fit. So I'm just gonna put down some examples of rides that I think would fit. That way we can keep track of it. I also want to build at least 2 roller coasters. I'll be honest, but we'll see. We'll see. That's gonna be way too big. That's too tall. Too big. As much as I would love a balloon flight, that's huge. Planet Coaster developers weren't visionary enough. I know. You'd think that would be something in like Planet Coaster 2, but it doesn't even exist there. That's not terrible. No, it is pretty terrible. Like if we put this down on a rooftop, let's see. How much space would this take up? Oh, yeah, that's like a fourth of the rooftop. I don't know if I can dedicate a fourth of our surface area to the whip. That's going to be too tall. That's not atrocious, but it would be like a fourth of our space. But I kind of love the idea of having a giant Ferris wheel in our park. Let's just put it over here as like a maybe. Maybe we'll do that. That's gonna be too tall. The Ferris wheel might actually be too tall. Oh shit, hold up. Give me one sec. Wait. It won't let me wait. I'm just trying to test. Oh, the Ferris wheel is too tall. Way too tall. Ah, see, this is a bummer. Okay. Get rid of that. Yeah, we're really hurting for space here, I think. That's not terrible. I don't hate that. I should copyright my unique idea of drop towers being transportational rides. I think you should. I think parks would eat that up. I'll be honest. Scrambler's too big. That's going to be too tall. Another Ferris wheel, but I know it's going to be too tall. God dang. We need like a kiddie Ferris wheel. That could work. No, some of these are just way too big in surface area. Oh, I want it so bad. I love these rides. But I don't think I can do it. Maybe too tall. I mean, it's pretty big in surface area too. So like, would we even commit to this ride? I don't know. We could actually make that work. Let's put this down in the maybe section, because we're going to need some like thrill rides. Not every ride can just be a kiddie ride, you know? Put that down in the maybe section. What else we got here? What is this? Ooh, that's so tiny. Love that. Love that. That's definitely going in our park. But it's also very similar to this ride. So, like, we can't have two of the same ride, you know? Alright, the zipper is a little too big for my liking. Does Planet Coaster have a mini log flume? Wait. Wait, no, we should definitely try to build a log flume. It would be so silly. Oh shit. Okay, wait. You're giving me so many good ideas. I'm trying to like remember them all. I don't want to forget any of them. That's gonna be too big. Too big. Too big and also boring ride. I hate those types of rides. Oh, huge. Don't worry, guys. We'll build the Twizzlers Twisted Gravity on a fucking rooftop. No. That ride, the ride area for this is absurdly large. Too much so. We don't need the big carousel if we're doing the kiddie carousel. And I want to do the kiddie carousel just to save space. That's... Honestly, this ride's probably longer than the rooftop itself. Yeah, just about. Okay. Okay. Huge. I love these rides. I love some parasailers. But... Too big. Too big. That's a huge ride area. I don't hate the idea of doing swings on a rooftop. This is going in our maybe. Just because I think it would be really cool to have a swing ride on a rooftop. Why won't it let me build it anywhere? Okay, go there. Go there in the maybe section. I do think swings on a rooftop would look sick. Bumper cars would also be cool, but like not really. I don't think being on a rooftop enhances the bumper car experience at all, actually. Oh, we got a tinier. This is the tiniest Ferris wheel we found yet. And I really want to do a Ferris wheel on my roof. It would work. It's gonna work. Alright, once again, we're gonna put it in the maybe section because I just don't know if we'll have enough space for it. These are a lot of rides already. This is like more rides than I think we'll ever have space for. That's gonna be too tall. That's too big. Okay. We have some ideas of rides we're gonna put down in our park. But we still haven't looked at track rides, for example. So, like transportation rides. Why do I have the Storm Runner and transportation rides? You guys think we can put the Storm Runner on a rooftop? How do we feel about that? Hey, fuck off. God damn. Why is it a transportation? I have Mario Circuit from Super Mario Kart. How do we feel about that one? Sorry, I'm sorry. Can we do... No. Yeah, No, yeah. Go away, Super Mario Kart. Oh my god. We could do go-karts. I'd be down for go-karts. Storm Runner transports you from point A to point A. Yeah. Zamperla made one the size of Coco Cruiser called the North Pole. It was my favorite ride as a kid until it burned down. How does a water ride burn down? That's a great fucking question. um, I could see us maybe doing like a River Rapids. I don't see like, oh, there's the log flume. Okay, log flume we're gonna keep in the back of our mind for sure. 100%. Monorail, I kind of want to do as a way to get up to the park. Problem is though, how? It's gonna have to do so many like zigzags back and forth. It's gonna look like that fucking street in San Francisco where it's a steep ass hill and cars are just going zigzag down. I don't know what that street's called. I don't care about San Francisco. But monorail, we're definitely gonna try to do as a way to get to the ground, from the ground to this rooftop. Otherwise, the only other ideas here I kind of like are the log flume and the go-karts. We already have a gondola. And I don't really like any of these other ideas. Like, as far as a water ride is concerned, I don't think a river rapids or like a giant flume is necessary. There's a hole in my beanie already. How the fuck? It's like, how is there a hole? I can feel it. I've worn this like twice ever. Give me a second. This is taking me off the stream. Why the fuck is there a hole in my beanie? What the fuck? Sorry. That completely distracted me. But like, what the fuck is going on? It's like the second time I've ever worn this on stream. My fucking dog bite a hole in the beanie? And then, sorry. For coasters, I don't think we can fit a wooden coaster. The supports are going to take up too much space. So wooden coasters are immediately off the table. But what I do think we could do is like maybe a Eurofighter style coaster and a spinning coaster. Those two have very small track sizes and station sizes specifically. Like, I think the size of the station is going to be a big determining factor. Though they're all kind of similar. You could also just do a Junior Dragon coaster. Ooh. Okay. We're maybe getting a little ahead of ourselves. But I think this could work. Now, as far as layout is concerned, where do we want to place everything down. 'Cause are we even going to be able to fit all this shit on here? Probably not. We're going to have to start cutting some things. I think the first thing I'm going to nix is that, because it's just a bigger version of the loop-de-loop ride. That's fine. We nix that. As for like the monorail, where can we put a station for the monorail? Oh, will it even fit? Oh, Lord have mercy, he coming. Shit. Okay, what if we turn it? Hold up. It didn't angle snap the way I wanted it to. Can I do an angle snap of like 15 degrees? Would that work though? What if we just build it outside of the roof? It would save us space if we did it outside the roof. This is just an idea. All right, just a thought. Just a thought. Okay? Dude, oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, here's my plan. Okay? My plan is to have the monorail kind of go like around the city. It gives you like a tour of the city. And the station on the ground would be maybe like down here, next to the entrance. Um this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. And I realize building it off the roof looks a little bit silly. That's okay. Sometimes in life you gotta be a bit silly. Does the Planet Coaster monorail have a collision avoidance system? That is a great question. The answer is no. I wonder if we can get... Do we have to go around the whole city? Because we could just go here and then down. It's not going to get there in time. Okay, we will go around the city. I didn't want to. I wanted to be lazy. We'll go around the city. Okay, am I able to fit this turn in here? Oh! Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. That is such a treat. Okay. Okay. I have so many ideas going on in my head at once. Of like I have so many ideas of how I want to connect this. I think this needs to go down. Yup. But is it gonna touch the... It's not gonna get to the ground as fast as I want. Fuck. Okay, so some of these flat pieces we built are gonna have to go back down. Okay. There's probably a way to fix this that isn't gonna destroy our entire monorail, but I'm gonna destroy our entire monorail. At least we have the layout. We have the idea. We have the vision, you know, and that's all that matters. And if we, worst case, we were running into this mountain here. We can just eliminate the mountain. Like, fuck if I care. Yeah, we're just gonna have to get rid of the mountain, I think. But am I dumb? Or were we able to cut this corner way earlier last time we built this? I feel like, and I could pull up the stream history. But I feel like we were able to pull this off a lot better. Oh, it's still turning. Bitch, don't turn. Go straight, please. That's not straight. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like we fucked something up here. Does anyone know what I messed up? Anyone got a clue what I messed up here? I'm not quite certain what I fucked up. Alright. For time being, we're getting rid of this mountain. Come on, give me like a bit of a bigger size here. Just to space things out. And then can we, is this the smooth tool? Yeah, smooth it out a little bit. Just make it look a little prettier. Okay, back to the monorail. Back to the monorail. Beautiful, we got that going well. It needs to be high enough to clear these trees. Unless we just get rid of the trees. Could just get rid of the trees. Let's try a height of one more tick. We do one more. Just my thought, okay? Because I want to be able to clear these trees. Oh my god, it's still too low. Okay, is this enough height now? See, here's the reason I say I might have to remove the trees, and it's because we need to be above the tree line, obviously. While also being able to land this thing on the ground. Oh my god, these trees are gonna piss me off. Can I get rid of this? We're gonna just remove some of these trees. It's like 5 trees we just removed. For symmetry's sake, we're removing the 5 on this end then. Beautiful. Continue building. God damn it, this tree's in the way still. Remove. We'll put like maybe some small bushes there eventually. Okay. Here's the thing. I already know I'm going to have to remove these trees then. But that's fine. These trees were already not symmetrical. There was 2 on one side, 3 on the other side, which is kind of bothering me. So we'll just get rid of them. We might have to move this fountain as well. This fountain might have to go like back. Oh. Hello? Can I... How do I feel like I'm going crazy. Why does this fountain not exist as like one piece? Oh no. We said one piece. The anime watchers are on their way. We just triggered them like a fucking dog with a whistle. Anyways, sorry. Back to editing our track layout. We might have to go down more. This is definitely a learning process, okay? We're learning how to build a monorail together. Yeah, this is gonna have to go down more. I think I'm focusing way too much on this actually like being uh like a usable city, because like for sure we're not going to have tractor trailers be able to drive under this now, but maybe I'm putting way too much focus on this being a real city with roadways that work. Don't love it, don't hate it. Now how do I add a station? Okay, I want the station to be relatively in the middle, so that means we're gonna have to go even lower. And here's what I was saying, like, maybe I'm just too focused on this city being realistic, and I should focus more on being able to actually fucking run my rides. Oh, we're clipping just the corner of that bitch. Why? What is it clipping? Oh, this light, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Can we put a station here? Ah, I'd be elevated. Do I care, though? Actually, I don't care if the station's elevated, as long as people are able to walk in it. We could do like a ramp. We could get a ramp up here. How do I know which way is left and which way is right, though? Fuck it. Okay. Oh, I thought I deleted this tree. Hold up. Get rid of this tree, please. Thank you. Continue editing the track. Oh, we're gonna run into the same problem here with these trees, brother. Alright. Get rid of all these trees. We'll replace them with shrubbery eventually. Does the planet... I don't know if I read this message already. Does the Planet Coaster Monorail have an avoidance system? I would fucking hope so, brother. If not, we might be screwed. Okay, 2 trees in the middle. Oh, wait. That looks so off. Oh, that's gonna piss me off, actually. Duplicate. Put one, like, here. Get rid of this one. That's better. Okay. Alright. Edit track. This is the dumbest thing. Dude. I just had a moment of, like, self-realization, and that was, what the fuck am I doing? What is wrong with me? Okay, we need to find a way to get back up to the station. I think we're almost there. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Lexi? I'm having a bit of a problem, but that's okay. It's just a little bit of disassociation. We love that. Okay. Is this gonna connect? Was all of this for naught? I fear not. Okay, what if we just then... What if we just increase the height of that one? Go back. Increase the height. Oh, wait, no, it's going straight now. Not much, just completing my project. What are you working on? I'm very curious. No, I'm not playing Among Us. Thank you, though, Sonic Generation fan. What's up? Playing Among Us? Nope, not really. Not exactly. Okay, can we do our test? Why is it not working? I I fear it's broken somehow because it won't do a test cycle. Hello? Can you test ride? Did I break it? Oh no. Is this the roller coaster that spikes you directly into the ground? Zach, you've already made me build that once. Please don't make me build it again. We can make one that goes directly into a rooftop, though. I'm working on animations. Oh, it won't let me test it because there's no entrance and exit. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but also, like, grow up. Connect entrance to path. Sure, I guess. Can I... Hold up. Nope. Oh, it's you? Can I... Can I make the path go down without? J. Ah, I see. I see, I see, I see. I want the line for this to be pretty, not like excessively long. Can we not connect? Hold up. Stop snapping. Dude. I need this to stop. Begging for a friend. That's good enough. I'm working on animations. My first chat... Okay, to be fair, I guess you're right. Your first chat message was asking if this was Among Us, and I said yes. That's my fault, I guess. That's my fault for lying. I do love telling my little lies. Okay. Same thing. We'll have the exit connect. Beautiful. So now we have two ways to get up to our rooftop park. We have the stairs for people who are strong-willed and have far too big of an ego, and we have the monorail for like the elderly. The monorail that goes around the entire fucking city. Oh god. Okay. Everything's fine. We should probably connect this monorail to the rooftop. The problem is I have a million of these little fences I'm now gonna have to delete. How do I delete an individual fence? Because, watch, I guarantee you, that deleted the whole fucking building. That wasn't the fence, that was the building. How do I delete the fence? Oh, brother. Customizing animated emotes for my client. That sounds pretty cool. Pretty cool. No, I made you build one that spins hella times. Okay, but you also definitely made me build a roller coaster, Zach, that just went straight into the ground. I remember it. There's a Twitch clip of it. Okay. Well, shoot. I'm a little torn here now as to what we want to do. Uh, so for this, we're definitely gonna need an entrance, obviously, and an exit. Connect entrance to path. I just want to get rid of these fences. Looking to upgrade your channel stuff? Not really, I'll be honest. Kind of happy with what I have now. And also, you know, I feel like I don't stream enough to like really go professional with it. Can you build one that's just an advertisement for my cardiologist's office? Uh, sure, totally. Okay. Hide help, camera, lower feedback. So here's the thing that I'm struggling with. Please go away. You can add some emotes. It's looking a little empty. Yeah, but you know, again, I think if like I ever treated this more than like a hobby, then maybe I would work on it. But for now, it's just a placeholder while this is a fun little side hobby. Okay. Um I'm really struggling. So here's the thing, by the way. The reason this is confusing me is because you might think like, oh, the fence came with the building. And that's why if you try to delete the fence, you delete the building. But fun fact, the fence didn't come with the building. I added it on there before the stream because when I built this gondola ride, also before the stream, people were just walking off the building. So I added the fence so people wouldn't walk off the roof. But now, somehow, it like became one with the roof. The fencing is it's one with the rooftop. So I'm so confused. Because like sure, we could build this entrance path. But then like what is our plan after that? Here's another thought. If we go to paths, what if we build a path branching out this way? Yes. Get rid of the angle snap for a second. Now keep the angle snap. No, I need it to be like, I want it to be perfectly straight and aligned with this. Problem is, I'm not very good at being perfectly straight. Maybe we just keep the angle snap off. Okay, connect that. That's fine. Dude, I'm borrowing Lexi's drum set headphones because my Razer headphones are acting dookie with Windows 11. I'm so scared to upgrade to Windows 11. To be so honest, I'm like pushing it off till the end of time. I can be so real with you. Oh wait, is this path not going to connect the way I want it to? Why not? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know enough about this game to understand why this is not working. Maybe the fencing's in the way. I don't know. Because it connected to the exit pretty easily. Maybe because it's an entrance queue. Nathaniel, I am in the midst of an existential crisis. And this is what you're telling me. Planet Coaster should add a roller coaster that breaks down every cycle and needs to be walked off by maintenance. Oh my god, we figured out how to get rid of the fencing. I think. I don't know, my game just lagged really bad. Dude. Amazing. And then, wait. Can I look up fence real quick? Okay, that's so unhelpful. Where did I find these? What are these called? Metal fence? No. My game is lagging a little bit. I don't love that. Here's my thought. I know these come in pairs of 2 and 1. There it is. There's the one. I know I used a single one. Okay, we're bringing the single one back here. Just so it, is a little bit more safe. Okay. Here's my thought. Safety first. Always. Don't do that. Okay. I'm very much so struggling to convince this to go upright. Okay. That works. It just duplicated itself. That's fine. Get rid of that one then. It doesn't look perfect. Oh, that looks actually like shit. Where did my camera go? Oh my god. Yeah, fun fact, that looks like shit. Okay. Hold on. Why? Oh, it's because I'm duplicating it. Oh my god, I'm having... Listen, the half of the fun of this stream is watching a grown man try to learn how to play Planet Coaster. Oh my god, why is my camera tweaking? I can feel like my wrist getting fucking... I'm getting preemptive. Like, bone diseases from trying to do this shit. That's fine. This one looks a little fucked up, but that's okay. We fixed the fencing. Now, here's my thought. It really, really does not want us to connect the path, the entrance queue, to the regular queue path. So, if we just delete this path then, will it work this way? Go back to path. I want to also delete this path. Okay. Connect entrance to path. Yeah, my thought is we can just make a really quirky and random path that connects to here. So then if we build this path here, oh, it's still building the entrance queue. Oh, that sucks. That's embarrassing. Get rid of that. Can we just go back to regular pathing, maybe? Fun fact. My head hurts. My head hurts. What if we just build the path straight down the middle? And we can get rid of this later. It's just a thought. Nope. It's just a thought. What if our path just kind of goes down the middle of the skyscraper and we put rides on either side? So then, to connect this entrance, we can connect it here. And then the exit can be connected here. Yeah, that kind of works. It doesn't look beautiful. It's a little rough around the edges, but that works for now. As just like an outline for what our park is going to look like. It's probably messed up so much because I refuse to download any version of Razer's bloatware on my fresh window install. That's fair. That is fair. Razer definitely has me fucked up sometimes with just how obnoxious their software is. Okay, so now that each, entrance and exit have been connected to each station, can I test the ride? Oh, no, I can just open the ride. Can I pick how many trains I want? I'm only allowed one train. Speed, 50 miles. Wait, can I test this? I want to test it. I want to see the train go 55 miles an hour. Oh, she's zooming. Never have you ever seen a monorail that fast. That shit cannot be okay on the wheels. Oh my god. 55-mile-an-hour monorail should be in every theme park. I just want to see the G's on this. I need to finish this test though. Close the doors again. What are you waiting for? Send it. Send it. Dog, what are we waiting for? Oh my god, these dispatch times are atrocious. No efficiency in this park, let me tell you. I do love this panel though. Very reminiscent. Can you send the cycle? Fuck it, stop the test. Can I at least see the... Oh, it only shows me speed. Okay, whatever. We have our monorail. Go back to pausing our park. The reason I keep the park paused is because I'm getting a million notifications about how people are unhappy or there's no entrance for rides I've placed down yet. Obviously, I'm still working on it, okay? I'm just a man with a really cool idea, and people are already trying to fucking make fun of me for that idea. Okay. All right. So we have our ways of getting into the park. We have stairs, we have the monorail. And then we have our means of traveling from the two rooftops our park is confined on, that being the gondola. I think we actually should start putting some real rides down now. So, let's see. Can I duplicate this? Because I want to keep it here. No, I don't think so. Let's see where we could fit this Ferris wheel. I would really like it to be one of the first things people see when you get off the monorail, but that looks like it's not going to be possible. Would I also want it to go over here? So here's the thought, though. Like, I'm very torn because, like, I don't know exactly what I want my layout on this side to be? Do we want to do a similar layout with just a kind of eye-shaped path? Maybe. Maybe. But it's going to have to fit the Ferris wheel. So we got to be very, very particular. Like, down to the pixel of where I want this to go. Cool. Right up against the fence. Beautiful. Let's go entrance here. Exit here. We can move those eventually. So here's my thought. We need to build more pathing over here. And I kind of want to do just the same pathing style on this side of the roof. Just a fun little eye-shaped path with enough space to connect entrance and exit queues. You know what I mean? I had a feeling I was placing things down where they weren't supposed to be. Undo all of that. Oh, wait. I undo too much. Well, what the fuck? How did this get here? Get rid of it. Did I accidentally... Oh, now I'm paranoid. I definitely did place pathing down. God dang it, boys. I gotta check all of my streets to make sure I didn't place down pathing. That's why I was glitching out, by the way. Because the pathing is connecting to the street pathing. Make the monorail do a loop-de-loop. You know, I really should. Okay, give me this. Move this. Come back over here. Okay. And then let me see it from like this angle. Doing this again. Apologies. Entrance there. Exit there. Before we connect it to a path, we need to build our path. Alright, let me make sure I don't fuck this up this time. See, yeah, it's trying to connect to the pathing down here. It wants me to build path on the ground. Not what I want to do. I need to make sure every time I click, I'm placing it down on the rooftop and not on the ground. Like, I think I just accidentally put one on the ground. No, I think we're good. Okay. I'm hella paranoid now, I'll be so honest with you. Okay. I don't love this layout for our park, but it's at least a good starting point. Could be like a rough draft type of thing. And maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't be a rough draft. Maybe this is what we actually end up doing. Who knows? Alright, we need to connect the entrance to the path. Nope, I just accidentally placed that down outside. It's too big. I don't hate that. That's enough of an entrance. And let's place the exit pathing. Can I do it without changing the whole fucking floor of the Ferris wheel? Why will it not connect? I feel like I'm going insane. See, this is so tough because it's trying to constantly connect the path to the ground. Okay, what? This is gonna annoy me. Hi, Abby.
Hi. A few things.
Yeah, what's up?
One, do you want this?
What is it?
It's an Alfredo shrimp and crab and broccoli.
Alfredo, shrimp and crab and broccoli?
Do you want that for dinner?
Sure, why not?
Do you want me to put it in the fridge?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
I'm gonna put it in the fridge because I couldn't eat like that much of it.
That
Also,
was cool.
I have a migraine,
Okay.
so I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay, yeah, take a nap.
But I can't do it in here with the light on, so
That's fine.
I'm gonna go to the living room.
Okay.
But
I'll wake you up when I'm done.
Okay.
Bye, baby.
Bye, I love you.
I love you too. All right, we have a Ferris wheel. This is gorgeous. Also, I realized I've not been like editing the prices of any of our rides. I don't really care. This park isn't about profit. It's just about, can we actually do this successfully? Will this work? Does the Ferris wheel go 55 miles an hour? I don't think we can adjust the speed of it, but I wish we could.
Oh, also I wanted to tell you. Sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
I bought my dad since his birthday. I bought him a chocolate peanut butter icing cake, like
Okay.
chocolate cake with peanut butter icing.
Mm.
You can have some of that if you want.
No, I'm okay. Thank you though.
Okay.
Okay. Ferris wheel sadly does not go 55 miles an hour, but at least the monorail does, and that's all that matters in my heart. Alrighty. So here's my thought. We still have potentially 6 rides we can place down. Problem is, I don't know if we're gonna fit 6 rides into this small of an area and then still have space for coasters. For example, let's take like one of the smallest rides we have right now, which is the kiddie Ferris wheel. Like, this is only gonna fit right here. This pathing is in the way. So, I have a thought, and I don't love the thought, but it's that we have to move the entrance here. And that means we're also going to build the fence back. Fuck me. No. Oh, no, boys. This is not what I needed, not what I wanted. The queue line is literally going to be like 5 feet long. And sure, are there going to be guests who complain that the queue line is too short? Maybe. Maybe they complain. But if they complain, they can truthfully suck my ass. I hate that. Okay. We're going to go back one step. Paths. Delete that path. Move the entrance just a tiny bit, I guess. Move the entrance like here. And then maybe we can connect it now. Connect entrance to path. And then can I connect the regular path here? Oh, that looks kind of like shit. That's okay. It doesn't got to be pretty. It just needs to function. All right. Now we need to delete these fences again, bro. Delete. Delete. And then we need to rebuild these fences here. Shit. Duplicate an advanced move. Oh, it's genius. Grab this one. Duplicate an advanced move. Okay, not as perfect. Just advanced move this a little bit over. We're gonna like slowly connect them with little overlaps here and there. Little overlaps. Beautiful. Okay. From afar, you can't tell that that's a little fucked up. You can't tell that that's fucked up from afar, and that's all that matters to me. This looks fucked up, but that's fine. There's a fence. That's why the fence is there, so people can't fall off the path. Oh no, this is a fucking walking OSHA violation. However, the reason we moved that entrance and made it way smaller is so we can fit some of these rides in here, which I think will work. I think more theme parks should follow in your idea of being open while under construction. Exactly. It's a genius marketing strategy. All right, we got to get real smart with how we place some stuff down here. So like entrance here, exit here, connect entrance to path if it'll let us. Come on. Oh, you are gonna piss me off. Give me the controls again. Okay, what if we place entrance like here. Place exit still like right there. And then connect entrance to path by doing a little like wraparound. I think I'm gonna have to turn the angle snap on to do this the way I want to. Nope, undo that. Connect. Okay, it's not beautiful. It's not pretty, but it works. Now we got a little Ferris wheel. Open that bad boy up. I should probably be remembering to open all the rides I have. Like gondola should open. That way people can actually go back and forth. That one's open. That one's open. Is my monorail open? Oh, maybe that's why it wouldn't test earlier, because one of the stations was closed. Hold up. I want to test this again now. How do I test? How do I test? Let's just do a normal test. Can you do a test for me? Look at this bad boy go. Is this Planet Coaster 2? Yes, it is. I probably responded to that message super late. Apologies. Oh, this tree looks so fucked up. Can I just get rid of it? This item is locked. What do you mean it's locked? I don't know what to do. What if... Give me like shrubbery. Wait, I was supposed to be watching this test cycle. Okay, so it parked, and then it's gone again. That's what I love to see. Okay, pause the park. Why can I not delete this tree? Question of the day. This item is locked. Is it like part of the map? Is that why? I mean, I guess we could try to like help the terrain out a little bit here. Make it look less like it's sticking out of the ground. Yeah, that kind of works. Whatever. Sorry, that was bothering me specifically. Okay, we have a couple more rides we can place down here. What can we fit here? Can I fit this bad boy here? No. I can fit it there. Here's the issue we're running into, though. I'm very quickly going to run out of space for, like, a roller coaster or the go-karts I wanted to build. So maybe we start nixing rides. For example, we really don't need this because this is like a bigger version of the loop-de-loop. So we get rid of that ride. Fuck it, we don't need it. For the go-kart, I have a genius idea for the go-karts. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Okay, I know what I want to do for the go-karts. The go-karts are going to go across these rooftops. I know I said I wasn't going to use these rooftops as part of our park area, but it's not anywhere in the park people can walk. It's just where people are going to be go-karting. You're going to go-kart across several rooftops, which I think is dope. Before we do that, though, I want to figure out if we can even fit this ride anywhere that would be worth our while. Can I move this? Because my one fear is that we're not going to be able to fit the swing ride anywhere. And I have a feeling that fear is being a reality. It's becoming a reality. It's just too circular. Okay, we nix the swings. I think we've officially decided what we're doing. This is great. We are coming down to a conclusion here. And that is we're going to fit these 3 rides in. At least a go-kart ride. And at least 1 roller coaster. And if we can fit a second roller coaster and a log flume, that would be dope. But I'm not going to force it. Okay? So, I think what we should first do, though, is try to fit the 3 rides we have left in here somewhere. Anywhere we can. This would just barely fit. Okay, we could try to put this here. Or can we fit both of those? Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. Go back. We're moving it here. My thought is we can place the entrance and exit like right next to this corner here. Okay. These builds got to be like pixel perfect. It's actually stressing me out. Entrance can go like right here. Exit can go, yeah, like right about there. Ooh, wait. I want to connect it. Okay. As for the build itself, I want it to have like a, yeah, like a, I think that looks sick. Like black tar layout. Now we connect entrance to path. Beautiful. And we got another ride open. We are moving really quickly now. This is looking great. I will be honest, there's a couple things I still haven't put down yet that I probably should, like a food and drink stand or like a merch shop, but I think we can get rid of some of those and not have to worry about it. For example, we could put just vending machines around. But I don't love the way those look. Put the swings on top of the carousel in the middle of the bumper cars. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Food. Food and drinks. Food and drinks. Do I want the Fairy Tale Village vibes? Western facade food stall. How big is this? It's a little big. Okay, how big is it in comparison to just like a regular food stall? Burrito Bonanza. Or we could just put vending machines everywhere. We could literally just do vending machines everywhere. I think that would not only fit the city vibe with just like a bunch of vending machines around, but it would also cut down on our labor cost. And you know me, I love not paying people anything. But we could fit some of these in here. We could do both. But it shouldn't be our priority. Sorry, I'm getting too ahead of myself. Who fucking cares about a food stand? The priority should be the rides. To get food and drinks, you must walk across the track of the fastest roller coaster, constantly running 5 trains. Hi, Brianna. Sorry I didn't respond to your message right away. I was a little distracted. This game is not very good for me responding to chat quickly because I'll be so focused on building a ride for like 5 minutes that I won't respond to chat for like 5 minutes. Would you rather eat only blue cheese for the rest of your life or a caterpillar once? Oh, a caterpillar once, easily. Listen, that's like a once a year activity for me. It's light work. Can we fit this in here? Oh, easily. Okay, for some reason it doesn't want me to place it. Oh, it's because it's too close there. Interesting. I feel like this ride's almost too small. Like, we wouldn't be using our area efficiently. What little ride area we have to build this park on if we place that down there. But then this one isn't gonna fit. It ain't gonna fit. What if we nix this ride anyways? I kind of don't care about this ride. I'll be honest with you, I kind of don't care. We could just get rid of it. It doesn't really fit anywhere we need to put it. Because I want this to probably be our roller coaster station. I mean, we could put it here and then just get rid of it. The problem is we still have to do a roller coaster here and on this rooftop. Go-karts on this rooftop and a log flume. Hmm. 2 roller coasters, 1 log flume, 1 go-kart. And we have this ride as well as this one down here. Do we think we can fit all of that? I'm worried the answer is no. So maybe we just get rid of this ride. Like, I kind of just don't care about this ride either. It's just like a little kiddie ride. And if we can't fit it anywhere efficiently, then, like, just say fuck it. Because, like, my thought was if we could fit it here, then that would totally work. But it's clearly just a little too wide. Story of my life. But Caleb, it's a juicy evil. What? Excuse me? That's what they called me in high school. Giant juicy evil. To get the food and drinks, you must. Oh wait, I already read that message. It's so nice. I read it twice. Um, fuck, man. Because like we could maybe fit it here, but then will we have space for a roller coaster and a log flume? Roller coaster and go karts. I don't know. Roller coaster here, go karts here. I don't know. I'm really torn. I think we could maybe make it work. Let's see if we can make it work. Because my one fear is that this park isn't gonna look that cool if we have like no rides anywhere. You know what I mean? Like the other thought I'm having just now is we could get rid of the pathing here and build the log like a roller coaster here that's on this little corner of the roof. So actually, let's go back to pathing. Can we get rid of this pathing? And then the entrance and exit to like a roller coaster will be there. We might even be able to get rid of that pathing. I'll be so honest with you. Can I connect the entrance here? It really doesn't want to let me do it. What if I place the entrance like over here? Can I connect it this way? That might be too steep of an angle. Connect entrance to path. I don't know why it won't let me connect it here. That's really frustrating. I think my biggest problem in tonight's live stream is just trying to connect these stupid little paths. Doesn't help that I have a million paths down on the ground that it's trying to connect to as well. Hi, Hollow Man. It's wonderful to see you. Is it because they're not on the same height? They're definitely the same height. It just won't allow me to. Wait, what is the error? Queue setup would be invalid. How, brother? Explain it to me in 3 words or less. Okay. I have an idea of how we can fix this, though. Because it wants my queue... I guess... what I think the issue is it wants the queue to be longer, or whatever. The queue for that can't be as small as I currently have it. So how do I... For my wheel here, my Ferris wheel. No. How do I edit the queue for the Ferris wheel? I mean, I guess I can just get rid of the path. Okay. And then it should ask me to move the entrance. Yes. What if we move the entrance like down here? Connect the entrance to path. Yes. Oh my god, it's so finicky. This is my biggest complaint about this game, and thankfully they fixed it in Planet Coaster 2. But Planet Coaster 2 has its own problems that annoy me, so we're not playing Planet Coaster 2. For example, you can't even upload this, like, you can't upload your creations to the workshop, which annoys me greatly. Like... The reason I'm building this is because I want to put it on the workshop, and, like, I also want it to be, like, on my Steam profile as one of the things I've created. You can't do that in Planet Coaster 2. Alright, now we should have enough space to build a queue that is, like, long enough for the game to validate it. Yeah. That's annoying that we can't build a queue that's, 2 feet long, but whatever. Made it work. And then I think for this one, I want to do like a sandy kind of ride area. Matches the beach theme. Okay. All of that just for a ride we might have to remove, by the way. We did all that work just for this stupid kiddie ride that I might get rid of. But it's fine. I'm not upset. Alright, last flat ride we need to add to our park is this silly little loop-de-loop ride. We've been talking about this one for a while. Been talking about adding it to the park, but we haven't actually done it yet. Okay. Here's my thought. We place entrance here. Exit. Oh, wait. Maybe go other way around. Entrance here. Exit can go like right there. Then connect entrance to path. I don't hate this, actually. Yep. And then we could probably put down like a food stand right here. That's what I wanted that space for. All right, big brain. We're thinking ahead. Really? Even Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2 let you upload creations. Exactly. That's what I don't understand. So, the reason you can't upload your creations to the Steam Workshop is in Planet Coaster 2 is because the game has its own like in-game workshop So instead of uploading it to the Steam workshop, you upload it to the games workshop. I don't care about that, truthfully. And also, the the game workshop is so poorly designed that like it's so difficult to find anything or properly put the items you have on the workshop there. Oh, it's not going to let me build this food stand here. That sucks. All right. This might just be a vending machine park, I'm going to be honest with you. Burrito vending machine? Hello? Can I connect it to the path? Oh, yeah, this is going to be a vending machine park for sure. I don't know if I want burritos in my park, though. Okay, the vending machines can wait. I keep getting distracted by food and drink. I don't care. Do not care about food and drink. Open up this ride. But yeah, so in Planet Coaster 2, you upload your rides to like the in-game workshop, which I find annoying and stupid, and I don't want to do it. Okay, on the bright side, we now have all of the flat rides placed down. However, we still need to add 2 roller coasters, a log flume, and a go-kart ride. That's what I promised y'all I would do. If we can fit 3 coasters in there, bro, shit, we might go for it. I think the go-karts is what we can start first because it's going to go right here. And actually, speaking of getting rid of pathways, I think we get rid of this path here and we start working on a custom go-kart. Give me go-karts. Okay, this is going to be huge, but that's okay. Because we're going to connect... Maybe too big. Just a little. Okay. We're going to connect it right here. And then the entrance and exit path are going to be on this roof, which I know kind of breaks our rule of only building on the 2 rooftops I had talked about, but I really, really want to build go-karts, so we're going to break that rule. And therefore, we are breaking that rule. Okay, go back to paths then, because that means we do, in fact, need to build a path this way. And our entrance for the go-karts. Oh, shit. Edit track. Nope. Can I just edit the station? Yes. Place the entrance and exits on the right. Thank you. Okay. Oh, stop. I'm done editing. Place entrance down, like, over here. Oh, but you know what that means? I should probably put fencing around this path. Cringe. Whatever. Connect entrance to path. Thank you. Taking way too long. I get this one to kind of connect to the floor for me. Thank you. Why you're not connecting? Dude, what is going... I struggle so much to figure out how to connect queue paths to regular paths. It just doesn't make sense to me. Okay, what if I get rid of this? And then can I connect this? No? I'm begging? Am I just dumb? Like, what if I get rid of this path? Can I connect this? And then can I connect the exit? Yes, I can. Dude, why was that so difficult? See, that's one of the things I appreciate that they improved in Planet Coaster 2, because it makes me feel like an idiot in Planet Coaster 1 when I try to do this stuff. I think it's a height issue, never mind. Yeah, it was kind of on this the same height, but just off a little bit, I think. So you were right, but like the game just would not let me correct that. Create a roller coaster that's just one loop. It gets a boost to make it through the loop, and then there's enough height at the end, so when it drops back down, it can make its way back through the loop. The end of the starting station. That's not a bad idea for like a short coaster that could fit on these rooftops. I don't hate it. That's not a bad idea at all. Okay. Sorry, going back to editing the fencing, which always seems to lag out my game. We're gonna get rid of these fences here. I'm gonna try to find a single fence. Yep. Duplicate an advanced move. You're gonna come this way, buddy. You're gonna rotate, buddy. And you're gonna go this way. That way we can just fill a little bit of this gap with a single fence. Good enough. Okay. All right. One thing I'm definitely doing off stream, because I am going to clean up this park a little bit off camera with some of the more boring work, is I'm going to put fencing around this entire rooftop as well. Or at the very least around here through here. So people don't fall off the roof walking on this path right here. However, that's something I'm going to do off stream before I upload this to the Steam Workshop, including like I might add some shrubbery around this path and this path, because this little strip of grass used to be all trees, and we had to get rid of those trees for the monorail. So I want to put some more shrubbery down, but that kind of stuff's a little boring to watch on stream, I'm well aware, so some of that stuff we might just do off stream. Okay. Can we continue editing the track? First thing I want to do is come back here to the exit. No. How do I build on the exit? Oh, shoot. Hold up. I was fucking things up. You know, it's fine, actually. I don't know how much I care anymore. No, don't do that right away. I think I want to come out of here swinging with like a 30-degree turn. Another 30-degree turn. And then can add some of these in there. Oh, wait, no. I don't want that much. Yeah, just finish that off. Okay, we should definitely do some height in here. Height, and then turn it. 45. Can I go back straight? Thank you. Give me some more height. I don't want to do crazy steep turns. But I do want a little bit of height here. This is definitely like an OSHA violation being this fucking tall of a building, but that's okay. This go-kart track just being this elevated is most definitely a problem. No, come on, stop attaching yourself to other pieces of the track. This is so silly. Oh, come on. I'm trying to add to the track. The game keeps trying to dissuade me from doing that. Bro, I'm fighting with the game right now. .45. Can I go back to a 30-degree? Brother, let me add to the track, please. I'm gonna have a stroke playing this game. I want you to know that. This game is not being very friendly to me. I'm a little upset about that, actually. Up one more. Flatten out. Okay. Oh, a nice little 90-degree turn. I don't hate it. Oh, wait, I have so many ideas now. I have so many ideas now, boys. The ideas are endless. Okay, but this straight track is a little boring, I'll be honest. Let's add just an obstacle there to make it less boring. Little downward divot. This is maybe excessive. I can be honest with that. Okay, I can be honest with y'all and admit that maybe this project is a bit excessive. But like, it'll look cool. And that's all that matters in my heart. I think I don't need to go this high up. Nor do I know if I even want to go that high up. Plus, who doesn't want to go-kart on several rooftops in their city? Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Hollow Man. Go back up. Okay. This is so silly. Okay, now we're gonna stay at this angle. Because no. Yes. Because I don't want to block off anything over here, really. I want the roller coaster to be over here. So what we're gonna do, if the game will let us. Ooh, that's obnoxious. I'll finish this myself. Okay. Game does not like that. It cannot figure out a solution to my monstrosity of a go-kart track. Oh my god, it's actually struggling. This is so funny to watch. What solution is it going to give me from here? I'm watching the game have an aneurysm in real time. Oh my god. What the fuck is it building? It literally can't figure it out. I don't want to cancel this though. I want to see what it comes up with. I'm starting to get... Brother, what? That's not a solution. Alright, cancel. No, stop. Okay. Can I autocomplete from here? Yeah, I just needed less go-karts. That's so funny. Oh my god. Okay, it's not the most exciting track of all time, but it's something, and I enjoy it. I think it looks dope. Place exit. Oh, I have to replace my exit down. That's awkward. Can I connect the exit again? Um. Hmm. Paths. Cool. That works. Okay, we're gonna open this up, and what is the thing you have to name it? I think it's Bollard. If you name a go-kart ride Bollard in this game, you can actually play it. So, we're gonna test this out real quick. I need people to come over here, though. Oh my god, the monorail's getting such a long line. That's so funny. Can I, like, drag one of you over here? Okay. Okay. So if we wait for this ride to start, we should be able to play. By, by that, I mean, if we go into this POV shot and the ride starts, at least it should start soon. Oh, yep, okay. We're going to the starting line. We press WASD, we should be able to drive ourselves. Yep. Oh my god, I immediately started going left. So if I press S, or sorry, if I press A, I go left. If I press D, I go right. So I'm controlling the go-kart right now. I need to catch up. I'm in like third place. Oh my god, I spun out. I forgot that was a thing. That was kind of a sick 360 though. I forgot you're not allowed to turn that aggressively. Which is going to be a little difficult to do on these little helixes. I'm spinning out again. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We saved it. Nope, we did not. This is so silly. Get a little drop down here. We go up. This is actually so silly. Oh my god, we go through the finish line in a 360. Oh wait, is it multiple laps? Hold up. We should probably make this not... Well, 2 laps is okay. I'm okay with 2 laps. Just so people have fun with it. So we have a giant go-kart course. Amazing. What we still need to do is add 2 roller coasters and a log flume. Minimum. But with how much space we have left, I feel like adding the go-karts to these rooftops is almost a blessing in disguise. Because with how much space we have left, I could realistically maybe put 3 coasters in and a log flume. One of them is going to be a kiddie coaster for sure, but what could go wrong? Exactly, what could go wrong? Oh man, it's not like you're going to fly off this turn into a 200-foot plummet, you know? Everything's fine. Everything's going to be fine. Okay. Um We do have a lot of space to work with, truthfully. Which makes me think that the log flume and the regular coaster go here. Regular coaster, kiddie coaster go here. That's my thought. That's what I'm thinking. Let's do the kiddie coaster first. That might be easier. I want to do a dragon coaster just because I think it's funny. Why do they have a Wendigo coaster? Why is this called the Wendigo? I'm almost scared of that. I will be doing the dragon coaster though. Can I edit how big the station is maybe? Can I can I edit the size of the station? Is that okay? How do I do that without placing it down? Let's just place it down and then we edit, I guess. Okay. Oh, can I undo? Thanks. That's so silly. It's actually so silly. Okay, so we're gonna do a dragon coaster that goes like over the air. Ah, maybe. Yeah, fuck it. Entrance. Ah, shoot. My station's fucked up. Can I make a station? No, oh my god. I'm struggling with the controls of this game. Hi, Drac. It's wonderful to see you. I'm doing well. How about you? I'm doing very well, my brother. All right, you know what? Oh my god. I keep accidentally deleting it. Because I want to delete that little piece of track that's there. But it won't let me. We'll just do that. And that fixes our problem. Immediately our problem has been resolved. Okay. Before we connect anything, can we keep editing the track? Yes, 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 yes. Do like a 90-degree. It doesn't like that, actually. Let's go back then. This is so silly. This is one of the dumbest streams I've ever done, but I'm having so much fun. Nope. Continue the tire drives. But now we'll go to regular track. Can we get some, like, downward helixes? This is going to be the craziest kitty coaster you ever done, did see. No. Wait. Oh, shoot. How do I redo? God dang it. Maybe we save that for the end. Let's just do a normal drop. I should see whenever we talk about it, Drac, it makes me think that like I really should play Pokemon again. It's just been so long. I need to like need to get back into it for sure. Oh my god, it fucking did the one thing I did not want it to do. Okay, doesn't want to autocomplete, that's fine. Is it because the track is like in the way? Oh, it might be. Oh no. The track might be in the way. Oh, that's unlucky. Right, autocomplete from here. I have a feeling this is just too extreme of a ride right now. This would kill a family of four, sadly. So what if I just build it myself? Let's do this little helix the way I want to. So we'll do like, yeah, we can do 45. It's not terrible. Can I go back? Thank you. It looks very silly, I will be honest. I must be honest about that. This looks very, very silly. But I think it'll be fun. Okay, now if I do like a turn up and then try to autocomplete it. Why is it struggling so much to autocomplete this? Maybe I'm just bad at the game. Maybe I'm just bad at game. It really, okay. It really, really wants me to like maybe add like a brake run or something. That's why I won't autocomplete. I don't know. Okay, we have to even out here. Even get the tire drives. See, it looks broken when I try to do that. Why? I feel like I'm going insane. See, it's like right there. It's right on the money. Just let me connect it. I don't understand why it won't let me connect this. I feel like I'm going crazy. Am I just dumb, boys? Like what? Why? Why? Okay, autocomplete. No, it can't figure it out. I just wanted like a simple little kiddie coaster. Now I'm battling against the game. I'm fighting with the game itself. I don't understand why it hates me. What if I remove this turn? What would it try to autocomplete from here? Okay, so the game hates me. It just won't let me autocomplete it. My only thought is it because like this wall is in the way, these fences? I don't understand. Give me an explanation, my game, my brother. It was the fences. Oh, that's so cringe. Okay. Let's test this and see how this runs. My fear is that it's going to be a little too intense for the children. It's actually not terrible. Nowhere is it too bad. Okay, it does go like 30 miles an hour, which is a bit much for a kid's coaster. And the nausea sucks here. We could maybe make that turn a little wider. It's probably just because it's such a tight turn. Excitement's great. Okay. We could try to make this turn a little wider. Give me a bit of a wider turn. And then can I autocomplete here? Let's try another test. If it's too intense for children, maybe people shouldn't be walking under the coaster at risk of fly. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go excitement again. Or no, we want to look for nausea. Everything else should be fine. Everything else should be legal and safe. My concern now is nausea. We lowered it to a 3.5, which I think is good enough. And it makes it back to the station at a pretty slow snail's pace, which is kind of what we want. The G-force ain't bad there. 2.5 is not terrible. I mean, it's bad for a kiddie ride, but it's not terrible. Speed evened out a lot as well. Nausea still got to a 3.5. Fear, grow up. I don't care if you're scared. And excitement is good. Okay, cool. I think we have our first coaster ready to go, and it's a fun little kiddie coaster at that. There is like no... Where are my supports? Where are my support beams? I don't know what to do. How do I add... Do I care, actually? No, I don't care about support beams. What are we saying? That's so silly. Why would I care? Oh my god, there's so many people in this park. Holy. Pathing. Oh, dang it, I didn't want to do that. I just want to delete this one little section. Okay, that's fine. Delete all of it. Fuck it. Annoying. No. Stop putting path on the ground. Dude. The the pathing is going to give me a stroke. Little fun fact of the day. Problem is, this is just like a pixel or two too wide. And it's obstructing with this ride area. Okay. Hmm. Can I connect? I'm so curious now if I can connect the exit to this path. Wait, I saw it happen for like a split second. Where'd it go? No, come on. Connect the exit. I know I'm not crazy. I just saw it connect. Oh, but it's red. Shoot. I can see why they're scared. There's only one support beam. I listen. Wasn't my intention, okay? I wasn't planning on there only being one support beam, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Here's something we could do. We could make this entrance wrap around this ride if we move the kiddie ride. It'd be kind of silly. Is that what we want to do? Maybe. Okay. I think it's what we have to do. So I don't have any choices. Uh, nope, don't select the building. Place entrance. Move exit here. Entrance here. And then move the exit back like. Is that gonna work? I don't even know if this is gonna work, to be honest with you. I have no clue if what I'm trying to do is actually gonna work. Oh, this is gonna bother me so much. Oh, it's because it's the entrance. Never mind. I figured out my mistake. My bad, I got it mixed up. Okay, entrance there, exit there. Now, this one. We're gonna have to switch it around again. Can I, like, cancel where the entrance is? It won't let me change the exit and entrance. Because there's so little space. Oh, boy. I'm feeling very perturbed because I don't know how to fix this. Oh, that fixed it immediately. Yeah, we immediately fixed it. Cool. Entrance on this side. Exit on this side. And then can I get a pathway going? Here. That's very thin. As thin as it can be. And you know, it's gonna... Should I put railing on this pathway? Yeah, because it's gonna go above the ground for a little bit. It's gonna go above the building. Just a tad. Don't worry about it, boys. Everything's fine. Okay, now we can get rid of the railing. Shoot, it's just too wide. This is a tough one. This is a toughie to figure out, my friends. I actually have no clue how we're going to build this. If I keep it elevated, will it work? Why is it, like, glitching out? It's freaking out. The width is already as low as it can go. Now, granted, if we do a U path, the width of that can be less. I have a couple ideas. I actually have a couple ideas. Um, Idea number one. We edit the station to allow for entry left, exit right. I think that could work, solving some of our issues. And then we put the entrance here. exit here. The exit is gonna suck. The exit is actually gonna suck so much because it's gonna be over the rooftop. You get a little sky walkway here. Um, can I go back to ankle snap? I'm struggling to make this look good, I'll be honest. Oh, it's obstructed by that little tiny... Hey, go back then. Let's just go back. No, come on. Why is it... It's like angle snapping even when I don't want it to. Dude, why is it doing this? Nope, I'll do that. I swear I'm like fighting for my life right now, and the game is just so against me having any success. Okay, you can't tell I am struggling right now, boys, to make this work. I think we finally got a path that'll connect pretty well. Okay. I don't love the way this looks, I'm gonna be so honest with you, but it works. That's all it needs to do. I take this, duplicate it, place that right there. Thank you. You know what I should have done with this pathing then? I should also add railings to this pathing here. And that'll save me from having to add the railings around the entire building. Yeah, that looks pretty. That looks nice. Honestly, I vibe with that. And if anything, then we can just get rid of these two little fences right here. I know I just put them down, but let's get rid of this because it looks way out of place. Just having two random fences there. Okay, we're slowly making this work. Do you think those top apartment floors get a discount on rent? Probably, because you can't see out of your goddamn windows. What are these people doing here? Can I move you? That's fine. Honestly, with this park, I don't know what I expected. Okay, let's go back to pathing. Now we'll do queue pathing here. The queue pathing can be super, super narrow in width. feel like angle snaps actually made this look worse. That's okay. Just do it ourselves. It looks really weird that the entrance of a ride is right at the exit of another ride, but that's okay. They'll figure it out. And if they don't, then boo-hoo, grow up. I mean, I guess we could try to maybe make it look a little bit better. We got rid of this. And then say we like move the exit. How do I move the exit when it's already built? I forget. I forgot how to move this when it's already built. How? See, this is why I don't play Planet Coaster often, because I have no idea how the heck I'm supposed to fix this. Can I edit with like selected parts? The exit? No. I have an idea though. Wait. I have an idea. Paths. If I get rid of that path, then it'll ask me to fix the entrance and exit. Yep. It's the extra. Okay, we figured this out beautifully now. Entrance and exit are going to go there. And then for this ride, it'll ask us again for the Dragon Coaster. It should ask us to connect. Even if it doesn't, I can just do it myself. Keep the width pretty short. There we go. Now the entrance is not at all connected to the kiddie ride, giving them two separate pathways, and hopefully it's less confusing for the guests. Look at that. We figured it out, boys. Okay. We still need to add at least one more coaster and a log flume. But I want to see if I can maybe fit two coasters in here. I don't know if it's going to be possible. I have my doubts, but I want to try it nonetheless. So, everything's looking pretty nice. I still need to clean up some of these pathways. For example, like that. I want the Dragon Coaster to have like a red finish on its station. I want every ride to have like a different finish for its station. You know what I mean? Yeah. Maybe we do like wood for this one. And eventually we'll get a little bit more detailed with how we want to adjust the coloring and such. Like we'll edit the colors of some of these rides eventually. I just want to make sure we can fit it all into our park. That's all that matters to me, bro. Okay. What is next? Should we do that one coaster you were talking about earlier that's just a loop? I kind of love that idea. It'd be really good for like a Eurofighter as well, if you think about it. And I think the Eurofighter can go over here. That's what I think it would be, but I want to make sure I'm not building the wrong coaster model. We could also do a spinning coaster. Oh, a Eurofighter, a spinning coaster, and a log flume. It'd be a good mix of everything, really. It really would. Ooh. I feel good. I feel very... I'm very happy with how this is going. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Hollow Man. Something small. Question now is, how are we gonna fit an entrance and exit into this bitch? Okay, just for testing purposes. Still in the way of that. I just want to test something real quick. Entrance. Here. Exit. Here. Am I able to connect them? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let me just delete this for a sec. Let's try building that same thing again. We're gonna try going with the same thing again, but I need a different entrance and exit point, I think. I just don't know how. I have an idea though. What if I move this path in? It's a thought. It's a thought I don't hate either. Okay, that's gonna go there. A lot of these people are gonna be evicted from life real quick. Uh, some of y'all are gonna get evicted from this world. So sorry. I have the length and the width on the smallest possible, and it's still like so tricky. Okay, wait. What if I go back to pathing here? Delete this, delete that, delete this, delete that, delete this. Yeah. Oh, that deleted a lot of pathing. Okay. Kind of have to go backwards here to work around this. That's what happens when the NPCs don't pay their rent, though. Exactly. It's their fault. I'm not the bad guy for evicting a single mother of three. She should have paid her rent on time. It's kind of her fault. So many people got displaced. Oh, lordy. Connect entrance to path. This is a tough one, boys. Connecting these entrances have been my least favorite part of today's stream because it's just so tough. If I go super small entrance again. We figured out how to do it. Oh my god. It's the shortest queue for a roller coaster ever, but we made it work. We connected it. And that's all I care about. Praise be. We made it work, and that's all that matters to me. Now we shall edit the track. Makes me think I might do the same thing over here. Like I did over here. That's fine. Edit track. This one should be a relatively easy track to do. Oh, it's not a... Fuck me. Well, don't do that. Just give me 1 second, boys. I might have messed up. Call me a professional chef. Might as well be Filipino. How could I am at cooking? What the fuck does that mean? Where? Okay, I have a small worry. All right, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm slightly worried I started building the wrong coaster because I want a vertical lift and it's not going vertical. Is this the one with the vertical lift? Yeah, yeah, it is. Um, so we might have to rebuild this coast. Fuck. Fuck, man. That sucks so much. This one also has a vertical lift. Oh, this sucks. Okay. I'm so salty. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not sad. Never once been sad in my life. Delete this. It's for the pathing. Delete that. Delete that. We're gonna build it again! Speak Tagalog? I mean, you should if you're, Filipino. No. Oh, well. Darn. I was excited. Got me all hype, brother. Dang it, I thought I had it. Alright, we gotta fit this into like a pixel perfect spot here. Right there. Oh, that just barely fits. Oh, that's gorgeous. Well, obstructed by what? Please. Oh. You're gonna find out real quick, game, that I'm pissed off. Okay, let's try the smaller version. I tried to fit a bigger coaster in there. Maybe that's why it didn't work. Dude, I'm gonna get like a cramp the way I'm trying to fit this in. Pixel perfect. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. The reason I deleted it, by the way, is I want to see if I can fit it in a little bit better then. Make it look a bit more even. Yep, beautiful. Okay. Now, once again, entrance here. Exit. Connect it right there. And then can I connect my entrance to the path without wanting to murder myself? Find out next time on Total Drama Island. Okay, we might need to move the exit or entrance a little bit. Connect. We might have to move this whole station a bit. Let's try that. Let's try that. Exit there. That exit looks so fucky wucky. Heh. It looks terrible, but it works. That's all I care about. We got ourselves a roller coaster, boys. Find out next time on Dragon Ball XP. Can't believe I turned 21 next month. Hey, that's exciting. 21's a big birthday. Let's go a little bit taller. Oh, it's too tall now. That's the maximum height we're allowed to have. We do like a non-inverting. Don't love that. I'm just gonna do it myself, to be honest with you. I feel like this is not sharp enough of a turn. I don't know. I feel like I'm going crazy. Going to Fort Lauderdale. Will probably not remember. That's how you know it's going to be a good birthday. Maybe I should just make the track size smaller. No, that looks so bad. This is the problem with this game. I sometimes just suck at building custom coasters without like these pre-cut pieces of track like this. Can I do that turn? Yes, 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 yes. That's what we wanted. Oh, that loop is way too big. Where's just like a regular loop? Why is it so big? That's what she said. But like, no, genuinely, why? I mean, we could do an inverted loop, my brothers. Oh, my brothers, it's a genius idea. Okay, we need to be smaller. That's as small as it goes, I think. Oh, shikeys. That's gonna be tough. I think we can make this work. I think we can build the inverted loop, like, right here. I just want it to be a bit smaller. There's gotta be a way we can fit this in here, you know what I mean? And you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Instead of doing this dumb straight track, we're gonna go into a roll. Can I just do a roll that goes straight? Why do all of these gotta go in weird angles? I love that. Love that. Now we'll do the non-inverting loop, if it'll fit. Two. Okay. No. Hey, buddy. Oh, this game's gonna make me a sad, sad man. I can't make it any smaller, though. Ugh, I'm struggling, boys. What if I try to fit it in this section right here? I don't hate that idea. Wait, we could have a really good idea on our hands, boys. Come on, this has gotta work. I have to make this work. It would look so cool. Coaster building's one of those things that's so frustrating but so satisfying once you pull it off. I know. That's why I'm so committed to this project, even though it's kind of silly the way we're going about it. Oh my, this will definitely fit. 100%. I just need to focus. Now try it. We're right there. We're right on the cusp of it being possible. And I have a couple ideas how we can make this work, by the way. So, first things first, we're going to edit this track. Close. Edit. What we're going to do is we're going to keep this track thin to give us more space to work with. Delete. No, delete. 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 Yeah. Oh, not yeah. Cancel. Cancel. I did not think I'd be going back and editing this track, but it's gotta work. Oh my god. It, for some reason, refuses to ever let me autocomplete. Beautiful. Okay, now go back to editing this track. And if I want to put this loop in, I just need it to be a little bit. Yeah, I just need that. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh. We can do this. We can do this. I'm going to delete this turn, actually. Because what we're going to do is build our own turn. Okay, you need to go perfectly straight. Even out the banking a little bit. Come on. Even that out to a 0. Yes. Now can I fit it in there? Maybe if I increase the track size. So do like a roll, a little twist. Give me a little twist. That's probably going to kill people. That's okay. Because now it's too far. I'm so committed to this. I don't care. I don't care if it takes an hour to figure this out on stream. I will be committed to this until the day I die. Go back to just regular track. Nope. Please continue what we were doing. Okay. We just need to find the perfect length of track to get this loop in. I'm fully committed, boys. Oh, shit. Why won't it let me change the direction of it anymore? So the issue we're having is it's clipping with that part of the building. I could also just delete that part of the building. Or we move over more. It's an option. It's an option. Come back. No, that's what I wanted to build, and now you were going to the wrong thing. Straighten out. Straighten out. And let's see if we can fit the roll in here. Okay, but why can't I hit the... This one, okay, so you see how, like, if I build this here, that's a bad example. I can adjust the direction it's going. It's not letting me do that with this stupid roll right now. Is it because my track isn't, like, straightened out? I don't understand. Like, why can I not adjust the position of it? We were able to do it earlier. Maybe you might have to manually create the loop. I might have to, bro, which would suck. Keyword being maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why it won't let me move this. Is the move button just being hidden? Because now it's here when I don't need it. It's here when I don't need it here. So look at that. That lineup is perfect. Oh, it might be because we need to be on like... Oh, I think I figured it out. I may or may not have figured it out. I don't know. Don't want to get too ahead of myself. It, I feel like I'm being tricked, teased. Why can I not edit it when I want to edit it? Oh, this is so heartbreaking. It's actually a little headache inducing as well. I won't lie to y'all. My head is hurting a little bit. Especially when things like that happen. Go down to a 0. Oh my god. Dude, I just wanted to place that piece of track and instead it clicked behind here. Oh my god, Planet Coaster. We're gonna have fucking beef, brother. We're gonna have so much beef if I have to keep doing the same things over and over again because you click something else. Right? How do I make sure that I 100% am clicking this? There you go. However, that's also not what I wanted because I want it to go down, maybe? I mean, that kind of works. We could just move the go-kart track out of the way. Thoughts? Thoughts on just getting rid of the go-kart track in that section? God dang it, man. That's what I wanted to do and I keep pressing the wrong thing. It's really frustrating sometimes. Okay, how do I make sure I for sure place this down? Thank you. Go into another loop. That would be near perfect if the go-kart track wasn't there. So, we're going to delete the go-kart track for a second. No, not that section of the track. Like this section of the track, maybe. Okay. This better work. You better work, bitch. We got it to work. Oh my god. I keep clicking the wrong fucking things. Like, obviously, I'm trying to build a goddamn loop right now. I'm not trying to edit the station. Can you leave me alone, game? Shit will piss me the fuck off. I don't like that autocomplete, I'll be honest with you. Can we go to like a roll? Too tall, too tall. I don't hate that. It's gonna be too much though. That's too much as well. Here's what we need. We need something that'll connect back here to the end of the station. So we're just gonna look for that until we find it. Or we could genuinely just do... If I could make these smaller, I would definitely use them. They're too big. That I could fuck with. How small can I make it? Not as much as I want, but here's what we're gonna do then. Utilities. Can I do an LSM launch? Yes. We will be launching this train at speeds of God knows what. I actually don't know how to control the speed. Target speed 60 miles an hour, that's fine. And then we can try to do that roll. So we would make it through. We might not even need 60 miles an hour for that, to be honest. See, it's tough because I want to bring it back home. Then I can autocomplete. But I don't love... Can I put brakes on here? I don't think it's putting trim brakes there. Okay, delete that section of track. Delete this section of track. And now I can put brakes on it. Oh, maybe that was a little bit too steep of a turn. Oh my god, okay. I believe in us. Brother, obviously I wasn't trying to click that. Little fun fact of the day. Alright, I have some fears. One of my fears is that this coaster is going to kill people. And if that happens, I don't exactly know how we're going to fix it. I'm very worried that we're going to kill people. And I don't know how to fix that. My thought is to move the go-kart track. Yeah, I'm going to have to. I'm going to have it go around instead. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's too much. That's too much. Though that launch is pretty nice. Not right there, though. Okay, our lats are pretty bad here, expected, but it's not terrible. Fuck. Okay, there's a couple things we can fix. Lowering the speed of the launch should fix this here. And that here. Nausea? Oh no, that's speed. That's speed. Nausea, I truthfully might not give a fuck about. I mean, we can try to fix it. I just might not care. Fear. Grow up. Excitement. Awesome. Okay. Couple things we can do to fix this. The speed of this can be reduced to... Let's try 37. 37 miles an hour. Additionally, going into this section of track, we could try to put a brake here. However, the one issue is for it to be a brake, it needs to, like... trim brakes. Yeah. Trim brakes there, so you don't go through the loop as fast. Test again. We're going to test this one more time. I could smooth out the banking here to make that a little bit better. Oh, that still sucks down here, though. And the launch is not enough. Okay, we have some things to fix. Still. The launch is now too slow. So we'll bump it up to like 45. This is still way too fast. So my thought is maybe we like nix this section. No. Yeah, maybe. Maybe nix that. Make it a break and auto-complete it. And this is still hurting people a little bit. So I want to... like smooth it out a little bit. Just up the increase of that banking. We test again. We're slowly going to fix this, I believe. Vertical G-force. It's not terrible. Three is not bad. We really slow this car down before it goes through the loop here. Oh, too slow. Too slow. Okay. That's fine. I take this little tiny section. I want like the tiniest little sliver of the track. What if I undo the brake run there? No, but I feel like I have to have it there. We'll take turns. We'll try it there, and then we'll try it the other way around and see which one's better. Start test. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Yeah. I'm a little worried too, brother, if I can be so honest with you. I don't love 5. Oh, that hang time is sick. Wait, I actually love that. Stop test. Forward. We're okay. Vertical. I want to fix this, and we can fix this on the back end. Lateral. Again, we'll fix that on the back end. You know, that's fine. Nausea. I don't care about nausea excitement. Who cares? Who cares? I don't care. Okay. Wait, we are actually going to make this work. I'm so happy. Get rid of this. Remove that. As for this section, I really don't know what the game wants us to improve for this section. Can I just smooth all? No, that feels bad. I need it to be a wider turn. Smooth banking. Smooth height. Don't smooth the turn. Okay. And then for this, I low-key just need this section, not the whole thing. Oh my god, please just let me select a little piece of it. Can I? Oh wow, you really can't. We're gonna smooth that out a ton. Alright, this should hopefully be the last test. It's not gonna be perfect. Hey, what's up, my brother? It's not gonna be perfect, okay? You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. But what matters is that it should no longer kill people. The verticals around here kind of suck, but that's okay. We're still at a 5, but you know, 5 doesn't kill people. I love the hang time around this, though, right here. Oh, that hang time is sick. That's why I want to keep the coaster the way it is. I don't care if people get sick on it. I don't care if people are upset. Grow a pair. Okay, so our worst G-force is right here, which we can smooth out a little bit more, and down here. But I don't think we can fix that anymore. I think the 5Gs is just something we're gonna have to accept. And you know, a lot of rides have 5Gs. It's safe. It's just not ideal. It's definitely not gonna be good for like the children or the elderly or people with like paper thin skin. Anyways, everything else is okay. Another thing I think we can maybe help with how this is an idea I only just now had, but we could try to change the lift speed. Oh, the chain speed's already at the lowest speed possible. I was gonna change the lift speed, but no, it's already as low as it can go. Because if we go up the lift slower, then maybe it'll go through the track slower, but it's already as slow as it can be. So, fuck. Uh, unlucky. Is this a coaster on top of an apartment building? Yeah. Doing a little challenge where I'm trying to build an amusement park on top of a apartment complex. I think this looks honestly sick. I love this coaster. This coaster is dope. I think we are done. We don't change anything else about it. This part, for some reason, really upsets people. I mean, I guess we could try to edit this a bit better. This section, we can smooth out the banking and the height. But I feel like smoothing the banking's actually making the banking worse where it needs to be. Okay, I'm going to test it one more time just to see if those changes were good or bad. I don't think it changed anything really. Oh, it did. It made this less. We're below 5Gs now. That's actually kind of good. I'm glad we're below 5Gs. Stop test. There's one more thing I want to fix, and it's this little section right here. I feel like this and the brake run just need a ton of smoothing to make it a little less. But now we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You know what's crazy? I'm starting to think about how we could utilize this space a bit better. And I genuinely think we could maybe fit another ride in here. I think I could fit the loop-to-loop ride in here. Is that crazy? Am I doing too much? Where'd it go? Why can I not find it? It would fit. It would. Oh, wait. This is genius. Okay, but then what would we replace that with? I don't know. There's never such a thing as too much in a coaster game. Exactly. That's not gonna fit. Hmm. I need something with a really small track size that could fit in here. I mean, we could also try to fit this in here. No. Okay. I think we just need to find something with like a good small station size. Okay. There's definitely other options. Let me look around here. Let's go off into this little area. Australian Survivor versus the World starts in 2 weeks. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Even though I probably had it spoiled for me, I'm very excited nonetheless. We could try to do a drop tower. How do I edit the height of it though? Is there a way to edit the height of this? I don't see anything under the... No, I don't. Hmm. So my thought is, we can either place something here, where the current one would go. Or... Hmm. That's going to be too big. I'm very torn right now. I would kind of love to do a pirate ship ride on the rooftop, but that's taking up way too much space. I'm very torn. Anyone have any ideas of what could be ideal here for this section? Maybe a tilt-a-whirl? No, that's huge. Surprisingly. What about the zipper? We'll try to make it work. I don't hate the idea. Here's my thought. The loop-de-loop ride is so small. We can maybe even fit it like up here. Do we think? Would it work? This is like the smallest ride. There's got to be a way we can fit it in here, though. What if I delete some of these supports? This is a stupid idea, okay? I'll be honest with you guys. This is admittedly a stupid idea. Okay, so I don't advise this to anyone. But what if I just start deleting parts of the support? Why delete this? Come on. I know there's a way to do it. Am I just dumb? See, the problem is Twitter, Hollow Man. Twitter spoiled it for me very, very ahead of time. See, this has the whole ride selected. How do I select just the few pieces of this that I want to delete? I feel like I'm going crazy. There's got to be a way. Or, another thought. This is a thought I just now had. We could fuck up this path a little bit. Could fuck up this path. I'm well aware this is maybe too much work for not enough reward. But my thought is, if we can make this area of space bigger, then it'll fit that ride. Now we're gonna have to play around with some things like an entrance and exit. I have thoughts. I think I know how we're gonna do this. Entrance here. For now. Just temporarily. Go to terrain. I want you guys to know this is some of the silliest ideas I've ever had in video gaming. In all my years being a gamer. Can I put down an exit path here? That's gonna... I could move that. This is so tough. But we can make it work. Kind of glad I deleted my Twitter a long time ago. Yeah. You know, some days I think that maybe I should delete mine. Because it's definitely not the most fun experience. Ooh, that deleted way more than I wanted it to. Can I delete just a tiny section? Maybe? No, because it's removing the part that I needed there. I'll be honest with y'all, this is a tricky one right now that we're trying to mess with. I just don't understand why it's deleting so much of my path. Like, can I grid select some of this to get rid of specifically? Why must you delete my entire path? Can I need to find a way to delete just a little bit of the path. Okay. I pulled up a grid somehow. I'm very torn about how I want to make this work. That's fine. That's not fine. What if I put the path out like right here? I think the problem I'm just having is trying to figure out how in the hell I'm supposed to make this work. Okay, can you not connect to that? Truthfully. Just for a minute, I need you to stop what you're doing. Please stop connecting to that path. Oh my god, I'm about to close this entrance and exit off. Can I edit the ride? Oh, cool. I just need to close it to edit it. Okay. This is a lot of work for something I don't even know if it's going to work. I want to be so honest with you. I really and truly don't know if this is going to work. What the fuck did I just put down? Get rid of that. We're going to make it work, though. Believe that. Believe that. No. See, now why is this bathroom all fucked up? I saw a solution right there. That is a solution. Okay. This works. The only issue is there's a little hole in the ground. So what we're going to do is take this, duplicate it, fill it in there. Okay. So we still have a couple problems we need to fix, though, that we've created on our own accord. This station is good to go. This station is not good to go. We need to place down an entrance. Oh, wait. I forgot I edited it. So, wait, we need to edit this to both be on the left side again. Thank you. And then we're going to place down an entrance. Can I move the operator? Why is he in my way? This dude is in my way. Shoot. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We're just giving ourselves more challenges than I would like. That's okay. Exit should connect to a path here. How do I place this down just on the exit? And can I connect to these, maybe? Can I... Is it just the height that's being an issue? I see that over there. I'll fix it later. Oh my god. Pathing in this game really wants me to fight. Why? The slant, I guess, is the problem. But I was just hoping, these three paths could maybe connect. This is gonna piss me off, bro. What the fuck? Why can I not connect these paths in like a three-way little pattern? Everyone loves a good three-way, right? Wait, I saw it for a second. I saw a solution. Okay, is that exit connected then? I genuinely don't know if that exit is connected. I'm just gonna hope and pray. I have no clue if that exit's connected. Okay. Connect entrance to path. Of course it's obstructed. Oh my god. I don't know. I have an idea. I have an idea of how to fix this. It's gonna be another very silly idea. Here's what we're gonna do. The entrance like right there. Now our goal is to connect that entrance with a path that wraps around the building. Why won't you let me turn left? Dude, what the fuck is going on? It won't let me go left. Oh my god, the pathing in this game is going to give me a hernia. Little fun fact of the day. I'm feeling those heavy eyelids need to lay down. No worries, Hollow Man. This is becoming a little bit of a redundant part of the stream anyways. How did you place a path there? Game. You're something else, let me tell you. This game is something else. feel like I need to go down. Yeah, I have to be more down. Deleting paths that are below me. Shikeys. This is tough. Maybe I have to turn the angle snap off. It's messing me up too much. I can't like see around this bend here. Oh, the camera's all fucky wucky right now. Okay. I think I went too far down. Yep. We're almost there. What if I just connected to this path? Okay, that works. It doesn't look pretty, but it works. Oh, that was frustrating. Respectfully. Okay, I can open this ride. And the reason I'm opening it is I want to see if people can actually exit on this side. So that's something we need to pay attention to in a little bit here. I need to make sure that people can actually exit and enter the ride properly. It's going to take a little bit of time until we actually see someone try to enter slash exit. God. There's so many paths, I can't figure out where to put this because it's connecting to everything in the entire map. Oh my god. You're watching a grown man lose his fucking mind. Fun fact. Don't need railings here. Come on. You know you want to connect. Just connect. Just connect. I don't know why it won't. I mean, I have an idea of what we could do to fix this. We raise this ahead of time. And then lower it back down. Yeah. That could be the solution, truthfully. Go back to queue pathing. Yup, we fixed it. Oh my god, that was so much work, bro. Just to fit all of my rides in here. Okay. So much fun. I'm having so much fun. Okay, I'm going to speed up this process a little bit. Because I want to see if people are able to exit right here. This exit looks glitchy. And I don't know if it's going to work. Fingers crossed. I just need a group to exit here. Are they getting off? Are y'all getting off right here? Nope, they're going around. The exit works. Oh my god, I almost missed that. Oh, that's so silly. Okay. So, thoughts. We need to build a ride in this space. Now that we spent all this time opening this space up, we need to do something with that space. Can I fit like a zipper in here? No. But I can definitely fit a loop-to-loop. We proved that. Problem is, we already have a loop-to-loop. So is there another ride that won't take up too much space? That takes up a lot of space. What about... Okay, I'm just having some thoughts. What if we put this like here? And we get rid of these two rides. Move them over here. Will they fit? I have no clue. But we're gonna try it. What is that one called? Around the World? Okay. Will we be able to fit this one in here? Don't think so. There's got to be something I can fit in here. I need a ride with a smaller ride area. We could make this work. Alright, I have some thoughts. I have some ideas, and I think I figured out a way to make this work. Yeah, we're gonna do the zipper there. Okay. All right, we're moving some rides around. I know it's gonna be a little obnoxious because we had things in like such good places. We're gonna move some stuff around. If we can fit this in here, is the question. That's a big if. I don't know if we can. This is so rough. We're so close to fitting another ride in. And like that's the whole part of this challenge. The challenge is like, can we fit a ride in somewhere that it doesn't belong? AK on a rooftop. I have some thoughts. One, we could try to fit this in here. We would just have to bump back, yeah, these entrances and exit ways. It could work though. Screw it. Okay. Then my second thought is, what else could we possibly fit in this tiny little area here? There's gotta be like a tiny ride that'll fit in here. What about like a teacups? How are we not able to fit like a teacups anywhere? Apparently not. Okay. It's a toughie. I mean, if we could just lower the height of this ride, it would work. But I don't quite know how to do that. There's got to be a way though to edit the blueprint of this to make it smaller. Select ride sequence parts. No. I'm just thinking to myself like, there has got to be a way to edit that. I don't know. I'm so torn, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. And ever so slightly frustrated as well, because like, this is a thought. No, it's just so big though. That's what she said. Yeah, it's just not gonna fit anywhere. Lord have mercy on my soul. Why is the teacups ride gotta be so massive, bro? Is that necessary? Same with the, I mean, I kind of understand why the pirate ship ride area is so huge. Bumper cars is too big. The swings aren't that bad, actually. Okay, we could try to do swings. Paratrooper 8 isn't bad either. Okay. I have so many thoughts of so many possibilities that could work. The problem is fitting them all on here is going to be tough. Give me the tiny carousel. Like, there's got to be a way we fit this in here, and I think it's just a matter of moving that coaster track. And also maybe some pathing. We could move the pathing a little bit. Okay. We're going to edit this track then. Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul. I don't hate this idea, but I don't love this idea. I don't hate that idea either. Okay, hold up, hold up. You might be onto something, game. Oh my god, I just wanted to put that there and... Please. Now I have to do it all over again because this game wants to actually hurt me mentally. This game has it out for me. I do autocomplete from here. Yep. Autocomplete that. Add trim brakes. For like specifically the turning section. We'll add trim brakes. Don't need them there. Okay. Dude, I want y'all to know we are on some dumb shit right now. The things we're doing in this game right now are so stupid. I just want to make sure this will make it through the track. Okay, it will make it through the track. And now, I can have more trains. I can have 2. Okay. Connect entrance to path. Also, we need to connect the exit. Connect entrance. Nope, don't do that. Hello? Why did my pathing go away? Okay. That ride is open again. Let's go. Next thing we gotta do is fix this path. Because what we're gonna do is connect it a little earlier. Yep. What I also want to do is connect this path over here. Hmm. Oh my god, I can tell I'm messing up so much of my pathing down below. Yeah, look at all this. That's been turned into freaking... Do you mind? Wait, I'm using the wrong... Wait, what am I supposed to be using? Why does it look wrong? What path? Oh, there it is. There's also some splotches down here I messed up. Okay, if I find any of those off stream, I'll also fix them. Back to my idea. My great and almighty idea. We connect these paths. And we get rid of this. Get rid of this pathing entirely. Okay. That way we have more space on the rooftop. Now, we're also going to have to mess with these fencing a little bit. That's okay. For the fences, I'm definitely have to place some down. Like, for example, I'm going to try to connect the fences here, but I'm going to do that off stream. We're already taking so long just to finish this stream. Okay. And now, what should be possible is if we go to build a ride, we can put a carousel here. Right? It needs to be that height. Is it just out of reach? I think I need to fuck with this pathing a little bit more. Okay. Please tell me I can fit a carousel down here now. What is in the way? It might be the fences. The fences might be in the way. Oh my god. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna make this work. Get rid of the fencing. Just get rid of it then. It's causing me more problems than anything else. Give me my carousel back. That's what I'm talking about. Now we can fit it onto this path. Which is all I ever wanted. And it's not off the roof either. Oh my god, it's beautiful. We made it work. I'm so proud of us, friends. Entrance here. Exit. That exit be really ugly. That one's not as bad. Connect entrance to path. I can do that. Okay. Gorgeous. I still need to fix some of the looks of these. They're a little off. The ride platforms are off. Now, what we can do. We're finally figuring this out. Dude, it took almost an hour. We were stuck for about an hour on how to fix this problem. But now that it's fixed, I feel so good. I feel just like the smartest person to ever live. Can I put this down without getting rid of the support beams? I don't want to get rid of the support beams. Hold up, I thought I found it for a sec. Get rid of it. No! Okay, I saw it for a sec. For a split second, I saw the vision. There's got to be like a pixel perfect location I can put this where it won't be in the way of the support beams. It's okay. At this point, we might just have to get rid of the support beams. And that's okay. So what we're going to do instead is place entrance here, exit can go there. Connect entrance to path. I don't love the way that looks. Let me be so honest with you. Don't hate the way that looks though. Come on, place it down. No, no, that was bad. Give me the one without the steps. Better, better. That looks good. Connect exit to path, please. Okay. Might be because it's at a weird angle here. It really does not want me to connect this exit. Unless, what do I just move the exit? What if I just move the exit? Oh my god, I'm editing the wrong thing. I'm editing the building below me. Can you please do a B&M hypercoaster with a station facing off the side of the building? And a drop right off. We could try. I don't know, though. Because the B&Ms are going to be so big that they might be too big to even fit. Okay. Give me 1 second. How do I move where my entrance and exit go? Can I move where my exit is? I guess if, well, I know one way I can do it. It's kind of a cheap way, but if I get rid of that, it'll allow me to move my exit. And then can I connect that there? I wonder. No. Why does the game not like me? Have you tried Planet Coaster 2? I have. I don't know if I like it that much, though. Maybe that's just me being biased. I'll be honest, like, Planet Coaster 1, it has a lot more of what I like in the game, which is, like, being able to upload to the workshop and being able to, like, play a lot of your own maps from a guest POV, if that makes sense. Nope, don't do that. Come on, connect. Right there. I saw it connect for a second. There you go. That's what I wanted. And now, can we get our exit to connect to the path? Anywhere. Just anywhere. Don't care where. Just connect anywhere, maybe. Can I get it to connect here? Yeah, sure. That's an exit. The graphics look so much better, in my opinion. Oh, I agree. I think the graphics are way better. Um, I think the only thing that stops me from like playing it right now, for example, the only reason I'm not playing it right now is because I want to upload this to the Steam Workshop, and you can't do that on Planet Coaster 2. And also, I wanted to like ride my own bumper cars, which you can't do in Planet Coaster 2. Speaking of, we never finished building our bumper cars. How did I forget to do that? What is wrong with me? What would it autocomplete from here? I'm just curious. Just asking for a friend. Like, if I tried to autocomplete it right now, what would it do? Ooh, it's not sure what to do. The game has no idea. Okay. Awesome. 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 Place that there. Can I go under this coaster? Oh, no, it's not gonna let me. Come on. Put it there. I know about the Frontier Workshop, but I find that to be a far less fun and like I can't think of the word. It's not as good as the Steam Workshop. It's harder to find things. It's harder to get your own projects found. What if we move the track up? We could move the track up, like the starting line. Gosh, my ear's itchy. Okay, what if... Can I move? No. Also, I'm not the best at this game, which is why I'm like constantly struggling with the controls. I definitely agree with you, but hopefully they fix that. And they'll have codes you can upload. Yeah, I think I just don't like change. Maybe that's it. Like, speaking of, how the heck? Okay, thank you. Let's even this out, please. And can I get like a... What if? What if we just do a station starting like here? I make like a massive station so we get lots of cars. And then we can try to build track here that connects. It'd have to be like a 90-degree turn. But that works. Okay. That works. It's not pretty, but it works. Okay, let's put an entrance down there. Place an exit like right here. And then we should be able to connect the exit if I'm not an idiot. I do want this to have railings though, because we're kind of like not protected by anything else if we don't have railings. Okay. I get this to connect. I will say one thing that's way better in Planet Coaster 2 is the pathing. It connects so much better than in Planet Coaster 1. Like, why this won't connect, I don't really know. So I always stuck constantly like playing around with this stuff. But now my exit isn't connected. See, that's what I mean, bro. I feel like lost. Stop placing the pathing down on the street below me. What if I do like... Ah, it just won't connect anywhere, bro. This is annoying. So you would think it would be able to connect here because they're on the same height. But like, it's not connecting at all. I feel like I'm going crazy. What if we move the entrance to like right here? Sometimes you just need like a little bit more space. Like, can you connect? I'm actually losing my mind right now at why this won't connect. You know, it's not pretty, but it works. Story of my life. Not pretty, but it works. That's all that matters to me, brother. Okay. It's been a lot of work, but I think we finished off of this side. Now we just need to finish this skyscraper. And what we're doing first is delete. Go to pathing, delete, 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 delete. We're also going to delete. I know a lot of our work from earlier in the stream is just being eliminated, but the reason why is we're going to add a whole extra ride in here that we weren't going to be able to fit in earlier. And I feel good about that. We're going to add a zipper. So ideally, I want to get it as close to the railing as possible. And maybe we didn't even need to get rid of this pathing. Let's see. Find out. don't think we needed to. Very funny. We'll get rid of this pathing, though. Do we want to do a zipper, then? We could do swings. Oh, wait, I have ideas. I have so many ideas now. We could do swings and a zipper. Okay. So I wanted to do swings earlier. Give me the swings. Just about how big would this ride area be? It's pretty big. Oof. What we could also do is just get rid of the zipper idea and put this guy in here. And that would be, yeah, a little bit more of surface area being used up. But it's a bigger ride, and hopefully it'll be worth it because we'll have more thrill rides in our park. You know what I mean? So go back to pathing. Gonna delete that pathing. Turn angle snap off, maybe. Okay. This is gorgeous. This is what we wanted now. I think this is even better than the zipper, I'll be honest. Put the entrance like here. Exit can connect right there. Connect entrance to path. Right there. Beautiful. Okay. So now we need to build one more coaster and a log flume. The log flume is what's making me the most nervous, but I think we can make it work. For the coaster, I think we could just do a spinning coaster. Just like a very generic spinning ride. And then if we build this, compare it to like, say the other spinning ride. I want to just compare the station sizes real quick. So we're going to compare the two spinning rides. We got that one, then we have this one. How big is this one? It's about the same, but I feel like the single car ride might be more our speed for being able to build like a ride that'll actually do what I want it to do. Okay. Can I get this to go down a little bit? Yeah. I go overbank up. Yeah, we can do that eventually. What am I at right now? 45-degree angle? 45, 45, 20, 0, 20, 45, 20. I'm trying to just memorize this so I can build it out nice. I go up. That's going to interfere with that track. What if I go back and then go up this way? Hmm. What if I turn down? Ooh, we could do that. Can it find a way to autocomplete? Oh my god, what is that autocompletion? That's atrocious. Can I do a trim? No. It's okay, brother. I've returned. So happy to see you, my dearest. I mean, we could. I have a couple ideas of how I want to end this ride, but it's kind of tricky to make it like exciting because there's such little space. How was your photography, Zach? Hopefully it's going well. My wonderful brother. I don't know why I had like a little bit of a fucking brain freeze there of what I was trying to say. But don't worry about me. I'm always downtown, bro. Hmm. What if I do this while slightly moving? Here's a thought. The banking on that's going to be terrible, but we can fix it later. I just need a little bit more height. We're almost getting there. Almost where I want it to be. Okay. Still not lined up exactly the way I want, but that's fine. So we can just start going down instead. And then back up. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I think we need to go down a little bit more, though. Maybe not down so much. Oh my god, this game is like messing with my head of what exactly I need to do to fix it. That would work. The fencing is just in the way. So we're going to get rid of some fencing here. I already forget exactly where I need to get rid of the fences, so we're just going to get rid of a big chunk here. Hopefully that's enough. Continue editing track. That's gorgeous. That is what you would call gorgeous in the industry. Put a little brake run here and here so it slows down. Let's do a test cycle. It's a very simple coaster. Stop the test. I've already realized. Oh god, don't do that. Something I need to fix is for sure gonna be the smoothing and banking here. Actually, undo some of that. Smooth the height and the turn, not the banking. And this section right here, definitely fucked. Smooth all. Okay, now start a test. Hello? Oh, it's because my game is paused. That's so awkward. I was like, why is it not doing a test cycle? Oh, I can... Stop the test. Stop the count. Oh, God. Well, it didn't even make it up the fucking lift. But this is atrocious. This right here needs smoothed out entirely. Can I up the speed of the lift chain to, like, really fling it up there? Maybe then it'll get up the hill? Worst case, I'll just pull it down. Yup. That's so silly, but it works. That's so funny. Oh my god. Does it make it back home? It does, but I almost used too many brakes. It's gonna make it home so slowly. Okay, we need to get rid of this small section of brakes here. Get rid of that brake. Yeah. Okay. Watch this test again. Let's see how this spins. It's not spinning though. Is it locked in position? Is that why? Oh, the cart might be locked in position. Okay, stop the test for a sec. Pause. Forward G's are good. Vertical G's are good. No one's gonna die. Laterals, fine. Speed, chillin'. Nausea, could care less. Grow a better stomach. Fear and excitement, whatever. Now, question of the day. Why are you not spinning? Are the cars just naturally in a state of, like, lock? Lock center car spin. Unlock center car spin. But how do I unlock center car spin? Because you have to have, like, a perfectly straight track to do that. I'm just asking for a friend. Can the car just start unlocked? Why does it not start with the spinning unlocked? Again, just asking for a friend. Have you seen the lens I'm using yet? I'm pretty sure you Snapchatted me yesterday. Picture of it. Alright, you know what? Just because I want to end the stream, I'm going to figure that out off stream. We have one ride left to build, and then I can finally end the stream. Not that, like, I'm, you know, dying to end the stream. It's not that I'm not having fun. It's more that, this is just taking way longer than I thought it would. Be 100% honest with you. Here's the problem, though. I want to build a log flume here, and this track is in my way. Could build a log flume on like a really high. Yeah, we genuinely could just build a log flume like on the corner here. Okay. Oh wait, can I flip the direction it's going? Nope, don't do that. I want to flip the direction the station's going, but that's fine. Can I shrink that down? So here's what I want to do. It's going to be a very basic log flume. It's just going to be one of those that like takes you downtown, bro. Drop start. Drop in. Just one big splash. Even out. No, don't even out yet. Even out closer to the ground. That way it looks fitting. This is just a crazy ride to have at the top of a roof, to be honest, but I kind of love it that way. Have a bit of a run out pool. So okay, maybe too big of a drop. Because we need the run out pool to also connect with this ground here. Then we need to connect it back home. We're in the trees right now. That's okay. Delete the tree. We don't need this. Oh no, the tree is... God dang it, that's one of the naturally spawning trees on the map. We can't delete it. Okay, go back then. Top it off there, maybe? Yes. Oh, it's gorgeous, my child. Go with another lift. Can I auto-complete this? Yeah, this is stupid. It's stupid, but it works. And that's what I want it to do. I wanted just one big splash. How many boats can I have on this? How many am I allowed to have? No, we don't even need to test it. I know it's an amazing ride. How many boats can I have? Is there a reason it won't let me have more boats? Maybe because I don't have a run out here. Nope, don't do that. Delete that real quick. Midsection. Yeah, you would think I could have more boats here. How do I have more boats? Oh, I can have 7? That's amazing. Okay. Let me add an entrance and exit to this. Then we might call it quits for the night. Obviously, there's still a lot I need to do. Still a lot that we need to do. For example, I obviously want to add more shrubbery and just make my park look a little bit prettier as is. But with how long this has taken, I don't want it to get too boring, forcing you guys to watch all that. So, instead, we'll do that off stream. Why are you forcing me to turn left or right here? Don't do... Oh my god. I might do the pathings off stream too, because this is going to piss me off. It just refuses to connect to where I want it to. I don't love that, actually. Please. I'm begging. For a friend. For $1 million. Just begging you to connect. Oh my god, it just keeps deleting things I don't want it to delete. Oh, I hate the pathing in this game so much. It makes me so mad. I might just end the stream because I'm getting so pissed off of this stupid pathing in this stupid little game. Fuck it, that's good enough. It looks a little ugly, but what can you do? Nothing's wrong with being a little ugly. Connect. Oh my god, connect. Why is it hovering above the path I want to do? Alright, let me escape, come back. Maybe now you listen to me. I think I need to turn angle snap off. Don't connect there. Turn angle snap back on maybe, because everything else looks like shit. That's better. Looks a little better. Okay. Whatever. Alright, so here's what I will be doing off stream. Be adding shrubbery and stuff around just to make this look a little bit prettier. I'll also be cleaning up some spots where we accidentally placed a path down that I didn't mean to place down. For example, did not need that there. And I'll be just doing a little bit of decorating, like adjusting the colors of rides and stuff. And then next time I go live, either the beginning or the end of the stream, I'll show this off. This was a very, very tedious project. It took a lot more time than I wanted. But we ultimately got 3 rides out of this. 3 coasters, sorry. Not just 3 rides. We got 3 coasters, a log flume, a handful of family and thrill rides, and an entire go-kart track on here. So, very excited about that. I think this looks pretty sick for a amusement park that was just supposed to be, you know, held to 2 rooftops, with the exception of the go-kart track. I guess that goes onto a 3rd rooftop. But I had to make exceptions so I could fit the roller coasters in. But for an amusement park that primarily just exists on 2 rooftops, we got a lot out of it, and I feel really good. So thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoy the stream. Thank you, Unofficial Fish, for showing up and giving me some support. There's still some things I need to fix, like the spinning coaster, but again, we'll fix things and tidy them up off stream, because I think that would just be boring to watch me add like 1,000 bushes to the map. And I'll show you all the final product in the next stream. So thank you for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your night.